Hello, hello. And welcome on in. Sundown, Yoshi, Redbeard. I hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's having a good day, morning, evening, whatever it may be. But doing well, can't complain. Doing pretty good. Filling my water. Did a little more Formula 1 racing today. I did some probably games. Kind of lazy day. I've been kind of taking it really easy this weekend. Although I did remember, albeit last minute, so there's a couple problems with the video, but we're gonna play it anyway. Season 2 of my trivia game. So it's gonna state in the video that it's question 4. It's not. It's question 3. But I wanted to make sure we had it out, and I'll get it fixed up. But question is, can I get it to run? Media player.
Hello everyone and welcome back.
Oh, no. Pause. So I realized while making it today that I lost the background. So I'm gonna recover that in the future. So this says question 1 on the screen. My voice line says it's question 4. It's question 3. I promise it's question 3. So we'll get that sorted. Let's get this muted. Let's get the next trivia question out and continue so that we can get another season of it completed. Anyway, real quick, play the question.
Hello everyone and welcome back to your next episode of T Swizzle's Terrible Trivia.
I don't know why my mic sounds like this.
Question 3. You may notice that this says question 1, and that would be because I forgot to change it, but I can't fix it now, so I'll probably re-upload this one. Ooh, that's very fun. Anyways, real quick, as always, there'll be a picture coming up on screen now, and all you have to do is identify what game I have played on my stream that this comes from. Thank you all. See you again next week, where I may or may not have question 4 if I can recover the files for him, meaning the background. I'll be fine. The questions all exist already. Thank you. Good luck.
All right, there you go. Question 3. It's uploaded to Twitch. I'll publish it after the stream's over. I wish you luck in finding it. For now, I need to get my Switch turned on. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for playing. I hope everyone has good luck. I picked some good ones. They are not easy. Do that. I don't want to update right now. All right, we're just on this chapter right now. Okay, yeah, straight into it. Right, and they gave us 11 units, which sucked because I wanted Gold Mary. Could do. Who currently is using Erica? Ivy? Okay. With Evelyn, not Evelyn. I don't know why I thought Evelyn. With Saline having 16 strength. We could give her Roy for this battle.
Roy!
Ready.
That looks like fun. All right. Fight. Get right into it.
Let's keep the fun going. I'm gonna make you work for it.
Would I like to start a prediction? I would love to start a prediction. All right, everyone. The prediction is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. Oh, where'd you go?
He vanished. Gris must be using Emblem Celica's power. He's probably hiding in the shadows. Be careful, everyone.
Great.
What you got? Let's hear it.
No, I don't need you to kill him. I want you to nuke this guy. There we go. Merry Christmas. It's a night map.
Another kill for me.
Here goes.
Hey, Mike. I have faith. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas Eve. Hope you're doing well, Mike.
Let's do this. That was fun. Thanks. I will do what I must.
You come here, and then... Where's a loom? Sorry, Twink, hi. Mike has the exact same color for his thing that you do right now for me. And I can't read, so I color base all of my messages, which made Yoshi and Yosh even more frustrating to learn. And because you believing in me, you have 3 buttons. It's really messed with me. I am so sorry. I hope you're well. Oh man. That was you? No, you said I have faith in you. Twink also has faith in me. There's multiple faith havers. Reading's an important skill. Oh, one day I hope to master it. Oh my god, you have a skill that's giving them that crit chance, don't you? Like fair fight or something like that? No? Interesting. Well, this I need to see one moment.
Scatter like petals.
Nice. Oh, I love it.
Time to open up shop.
Read a book,
No
enter a new
mistakes.
world. Be careful about how far we push
Show me
our
the way.
I'm ready.
flyers up.
What a lovely scene.
Oh, hey, Gris.
How do you like to be hurt, Divine One? I'm a people pleaser.
Hand over the ring, Chris.
Ignoring me? Oh, that hurts my feelings. Fine, I'll give you the ring. As soon as I've gotten my fill. Rejoice!
Ow.
Again? Where did he go?
It's even funnier than when I get called Sexy Brain or Sexy Lore. It was new. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad to you know, mix it up for you. Oh man. I gave everyone. Here we go. Let there be light. No, I need a... Really? What is going on? You like the design? I think it's quite neat. The little like a lantern at the end of it. I have to say, I really do like a lot of the weapon designs in this game. I feel like they are familiar enough to some of the, you know, some of the older entries while also being their own unique thing. I really like them. I really like them. Really like, and this is completely separate, the addition of the Surge tome, like a one range tome. It does more damage. I don't use it because I don't really need it, but I think it's still a cool addition nonetheless.
Thank you.
Interesting addition. I kind of wish they, and maybe I just don't know, but like based off of where they show it here, I kind of wish magic was still like a separate triangle. I really like that about the classic ones. I'm not getting a little greedy. Dang, some of these enemies are quick.
Slashing more than prices. I'm pretty tough, you know.
There. Right there. And then hope for no bow. I miss when magic was more divided. Now there's all in a few categories, but you understand why. I just do not prefer it personally. I think, yeah, I agree. I do wish. Oh, perfect. I do like the separation of magic and having the mages be able to have their own kind of interplay, just like the. Ooh, sandstorm. Ooh.
Alrighty.
Having their own interplay, just like physical weapons. I get it. It's a whole nother thing to memorize. One of their ways to simplify it for newer players. Right there, the there for that should be THEIR. But yeah, it's definitely one of their ways to kind of simplify the game for new people who are getting into it. It's an interesting thing because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just like the extra layer for magic users because it makes it a lot of fun to carry a bunch of different styles of tomes around. Martial units, yeah, that'll work. Thank you.
I can fight.
Let me see this. I also agree to what you said in the VOD. Trying to see the numbers and navigate numbers is more frustrating. Yes. In this game, for they're trying to do it more of the math for you to simplify it. And in the end, it makes it more confusing to see things you want to see when you want to know more information. I don't know how much a weapon weighs without jumping through several screens. Yes, I wouldn't mind it like this if it was a setting. If you want to give a brand new player an option, like a kind of like how in the GBA games, there's the option to do it kind of the classic style where they show you attack speed and the defense and attack, and you can do all the math yourself. Or they have the option that I use to be like very fair. I use the easier option in the GBA ones where it shows you here's the damage you'll do. It'll pop up a little ×2 for you. You don't have to calculate speed. But in this one, I feel like they try to take it a step further, and they don't have a way for someone who wants one of the older styles, or just to even find out some of the information that is still in the game, by the way. Like if they said, all right, we're not going to use might anymore, right? Or sorry, we're not going to use might anymore. Might's no longer going to exist as a stat, and they removed it from the game, then yes, totally fine, whatever. Don't show me might for weapons because it doesn't exist. But it's still here. You know, the detailed screens in the option anymore? Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like when games hide stats or make it hard to see stats. And I'll mention this because this is a mechanical thing that I think everyone has seen for Armor Core, including you, Sundown, so don't panic. But the customization that you can look at every single stat that every single piece gives in a detailed list if you want to, or you can simplify it to like 5 stats, right? And that's perfect because I don't always need to see all of the little details of something, right? Sometimes I just need something with more health and I don't care what else is on it, and I'll just put that on. But it's nice to be able to go in and kind of just like get all of that info if I'm struggling with something, or I'm trying to min-max, or you know, that type of thing. There were moments again yesterday where I really could have used might, easy access might, speed, all that information, and it just wasn't here. They casualified this game's UI because it's for baby. Well, that's what's so interesting to me, right? I do think so. They definitely kind of casual the interface for everything to try and make it easier for new players. For sure. You don't even need to put the kappa after that. I agree with that statement. Oh, is that really the one you want to summon? Oh, yeah, maybe it is.
So what's the plan? You gonna stab me, mash me, shred me to ribbons? This is gonna hurt! Ah! Tired of playing hide and seek? Me too. Let's get vicious.
Yikes. Hand up. All calculated. Hand up. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Bit rude of them. Anyway. Sure gave you some money for free. Okay, hold on. What do I want to do here? Let's just go back to Jean's turn. So you have Entrap. I know I have a Silence Staff somewhere.
Here until the end.
Come here. Make it any further. What's the range of on? Convoy. Put away the steel blade. I wonder, do I not have a Silence Staff on me? Do I have that on someone? Adjacent ally up to 5 spaces away. All right. Anyway, they do seem to be making this game an introduction for anyone new, which is odd because I still run with the idea that this is not a good game for anyone new. At all. So actually, and it's funny, I have a friend whose dad, after he's retired, has been playing through all sorts of games, and he's played through 3 houses. And so my buddies got him Engage because it was the newest one, and obviously I hadn't played Engage yet at that point, so I was like, oh yeah, sounds like it'll be a good time. And then I played, you know, I got a little ways into Engage. I got the follow-up to it where they were telling me that he was playing it, and in the intro cutscene, right, where Marth comes out, and you got Marth, Roy, and I think Lucina, my buddy was going crazy because he's like, oh my god, it's all the lords. But his dad just was like, sat there kind of normal face, like watching, because he had no idea who the characters were. And it's like, huh. But weirdly, it feels like it was made for totally new players. Yeah, but it feels like it was made for totally new players. Easily some of the most forgiving, difficulty mechanics in the most basic story. It's a pretty simple story. It's not hard in terms of like just like always struggling. I misplayed there, just didn't look at what Entrap did and lost. That one's my fault. I'll probably get hit by it again. But that's what I was about to say. It feels like you're supposed to play. Okay. It feels like you're supposed to play this game and go, oh, cool. I think Lucina looks cool. I should go play Awakening. Or I think Leaf looks cool. I should go play Thracia. But I feel like that makes this game worse. If that makes sense. Promotion for the rest of the series. No, I agree with the promotion for the rest of the series. I think that's what they did for it. I've listened to people who say the opposite opinion, for they argue that it gives you a taste for each of the past games to give you incentive to go meet them and play the older ones, which logically is great advertising, but they do not easily sell the old games. Yes. 1, 3, 4, 6, and 7 are on Switch Online, but with the eShop shut down, it is very hard to get anything besides Three Houses or Engage. I mean, to be honest, in the States, west, go west to English. You can what are the ones you can get easily? 7 is now on the Switch Online. Three Houses and Engage, right? If I were to go right now to try and play them, I think that's my only options. Because we can't play Binding Blade without a translation. Sacred Stones hasn't been brought, I don't think, to Switch Online yet. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are $200 to $300 a piece. It's counterintuitive in that regard, but I agree with the idea that it's meant for people to go back and look at the older games. Yes, I think that was the idea. I don't think it's good, like a good idea. I don't think it works, but it's all to convince people to spend money on heroes to pull for lords and characters they don't know. Oh, true. That's another good point. Hey, this Sigurd guy was really cool in my Engage playthrough. 12 defense. $38 physical attack. It could be that they positioned Sigurd really prominent, not because of the FE4 remake, but because otherwise nobody in the West cares about him. Of course, that's probably BS, because of course they're making an FE4 remake. Oh, they are. I don't think there's any doubt really on its existence. I think the question I always hear is, stop, Twig, no, don't bring that up. I thought we were friends. I'm gonna stop being scared of directs after the marathon's over. Until that point, directs are the scariest part of my quarterly period. If I made Sigurd one of the most OP emblems in this game, I mean, I would throw out, and maybe I'm gonna fully, because don't care. I like him. Don't care. Leaf's quadruple hits, fucking ridiculously strong too. I get that the Sigurd with the crazy movement's huge. Lyn has a crazy attack that can just bomb half the battlefield. Speaking of,
Emblem, engage.
there's a lot of emblems that are really strong, and then there's like Corrin.
Now I have you.
Who, if there's not Miasma on the map, is pretty good as a support emblem, but like,
I can't retreat now.
There's my entrap. Yeah, they each have their strengths. I'm not saying that like, oh, this emblem has absolutely no use, but there are ones that are definitely much stronger in more cases than other ones. Again, getting 12 movement off of Sigurd's
Here
emblem
goes.
is huge. Ready? But yeah, things like the goddess stance on Byleth. What a move. You know what I mean? Like, speaking of, I think we're about to use it. Wow. Simply outclassed right now. One thing, I wonder if there's some kind of mythological significance to the watery background when you do emblem attacks besides just looking pretty. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Could also just be the energy of the emblems. But I do agree with Sundown. Sigurd is prominent to introduce to the Western audiences to his remake. Speaking of Sigurd, I will comment on this here just because it caught my interest in the VOD. Do you recall how he commented on not wanting Anta to come in the battle? Yes, I remember that. I thought I made a comment of that being interesting because of how much of his party was younger. Obviously, with the dancer, he took a little more, what was it? I can't think of her name right now. Is it Sylvia? But
Bring me strength and victory.
I remember, like, he was not, in at least my translation, the most excited to have her in the group.
Let the lesson begin.
But I thought that a lot of them were younger. Whew. Take more speed and defense. Okay, you come forward. So there you are. I might have gotten a little greedy with this. Go ahead and see if we can do any damage here.
So what's the plan? You gonna stab me, mash me, shred me to ribbons?
So if any skilled proc there, we would have been in the money. Oh, wow, Yunaka can do some crazy damage to him. don't really want to activate Emblem Celica here, being honest.
Please grant me
Actually, I like that
strength.
comment weirdly. For you are accurate, but it also shows one of Sigurd's most prevalent qualities, that little bit of hypocrisy that he has. It also refers to how he holds Oifi back from fighting on the pretense of his age, but it is more for they are cousins, but he cares for him like a little brother who must be protected. You and others, on the other hand, are as young or younger, but that does not share the familial relation, and Sigurd does not enforce that same logic with them. Oh, interesting. I really, okay, yeah, I guess in that case, I haven't really thought of it that way.
I won't lose. I won't. Yeah!
Redhead Celica? Okay, I'm just gonna go for funsies here and send it, see what happens. Winning. Staline.
Oh, Sally.
Why am
you're
I
all
struggling with
fired
names?
up, aren't you? Let loose.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I should have done that.
This feels good. So good. I'm gonna kill you. All of you.
Oh, good. Oh, excellent.
Tired of playing hide and seek? Me too. Let's get vicious.
Okay. Oh boy. Alfred. I can break you with the javelin. One, two, three, four, five. Really? The stairs take up a movement spot for flyers? Similar to the line with Alfred about younger sisters berating him for rushing in without thinking, when in his case he forgets. He does that just as much. Berating for, oh, okay. Got it. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I figured it out. Let's engage.
Emblem, engage.
Go for the crit.
I'll cut you down. If this love is a crime,
Lovely. And then with all Christ. Eight damage here. You have 20 defense. What do you deal? 6 16. Hmm. Come here. You also engage. Swap to Irvan. Wait. Oh, so I realized that the stair did not have an extra movement speed spot. It was because I think this tile was not illuminated. Let's do this. Let's go for a longbow attack. I'll take whatever counter comes at me. Oh, there's Luna. Nice. 22. There. And wait there. Oh, the thief's going for a chest.
Oh, no!
And since I'm going through tangents about the VODs, excellent. The FE8 map was such an odd choice. Oh my god, yes, it was. Okay, hold on. When I have the ability to fully respond to that, once this turns over, I would love to talk about the FE8 map.
I strike true.
Oh, that's maybe not
I
good.
have faith in the goodness of humankind.
Oh, no, you'll be fine. Oh. I planned on that holdout, by the way. Totally. As planned. That's why she went in first. I remember how useful it was with, you know, Marnie. So I wanted to make sure that she had it. And since I'm going through the tangents about the VODs, the FE8 map was such an odd choice. I felt like it would be late game to have a map that both the twins would associate with, but not that late. Was more hoping the earlier chapter where they reunite for the first time before separating once more, or even the map where they return home to retake it. Yeah. To be fair, it was the map where they finally laid Leon to rest. So I get why, but they could have done chapter 16 instead. Which one's chapter 16, Khajiit? I apologize. I don't know Sacred Stones that well. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was like, obviously, I think it worked. I just was very... Oh, they returned home. Okay, that's the one. Where they reclaim their home. Perfect. Yes, in that case, totally agree. I didn't dislike it. I just thought it was a really odd choice to choose one. For, again, as you guys said, to choose one from so late in the game. Being, what, the second to last? Or is that map technically labeled endgame? I can't remember. I can't remember if it's a two-parter or not. It is endgame, right? So I was like, damn, that's a shockingly late entry. To be fair, yeah, this is a shorter one. I get that. Shorter one with 2 routes and skirmishes on it.
Chance to grow.
But still definitely an odd choice to use an end game for any of them. I think the fact that, like, see, in my head, the fact they used an end game chapter supports Twink's theory of they don't necessarily care if people go back and play them. They're just trying to get people to pull for lords and heroes. But they didn't do it for every game. So, you know, up in the air. I don't think that's a wrong assumption, by the way, at all. I'm just throwing out counterpoint to for the sake of it.
A good wind.
We saw the Micaiah one yesterday. It was not, I don't know if I made the guess or not, but I'll tell you it was not the one I guessed. Honestly, my favorite Radiant Dawn map takes place in Chapter 2 anyway. Sorry, Part 2? Isn't that how they separated it? Yeah, we saw her. We took like a peek at hers yesterday, but it's very obviously the one where she fights Ike in the Lagoos.
Thank you.
When choosing the maps they think best represent the character, even though the logic's very unique at times, Lynn map both make sense to represent her heart and soul, but it's so weird to see not one from her game. Right. No, and I remember talking about that when we were on that map. I was really disappointed that FE7 didn't get an FE7 map. But like, yeah, oh, there you are. But like, yeah, I get why they did Lynn's map as a Cayenne Plains map. Would have been cool to have an FE7 one.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Good dodge. Oh, dodged an 82. Okay. Where you go? To relax a little bit now from the music. Strength. Cool. Oh, well, you know, I'll take it. You know, I'm actually, well, you know what? Fine. 94 does not equal 100. You win some, you lose some. More recent games, Lucina, Kamui, and Violet all were picked, in my opinion, to represent pivotal moments in their games and their character arcs. So I thought it was interesting that Violet made complete sense to me. Was not surprised at all. It's 55, huh? Made complete sense to me. Corins make complete sense. It's really the older, like, as the games get older, I think they're Their choices become more and more interesting. In terms of what levels they're picking for each of the characters, and like, I'm curious to see genealogies, because on one hand, I don't know
I can't believe I did that.
considering that they've shrunk all the maps, I can't imagine what they're gonna do to the genealogy one. 8 was smaller, 5s was smaller, all that. I'm curious if it's a part of the map, and I'm curious if I can honestly remember it. My guess for it is probably chapter 5, the north part of it before the first chapter. Or first castle. No, north? North, like that. We shall most definitely see. Oh, hi there.
From me to you.
Oh, good dodge. 92. Holy shit, good dodge. Oh, yikes. Back up. Well, that was interesting. Broken sword section. Yes, yes. That's my guess. Broken sword section. I don't know if this is really interesting, or I think it is, but... All right, got to get there for a second. But all the ones have done so far, the emblems have been in the place of the enemies. But Erica's, you start where that's. I think I made a comment about that. Was in all of them, you start where the Lord starts, and the Lord usually stays where the boss is. But yeah, on Erica's, it's reversed. It's the only one so far. I'm curious if Makaya's is the same way. I'm curious if they make Makaya's a defense chapter. I love defense chapters.
I'll help.
Was that too much?
Free knife. Well, that's so annoying that I can't move through that. All right, come here. Now I can move through it. So is that really the greatest idea? No. You can wait there, though. I guess I could have rescued. It's an interesting thing to note.
I hope this is enough.
I really like
I had no
The-
choice but to win.
side chapters being a map from each of the games. In terms of like an anniversary game, I just think it's such a cool idea. I am a huge fan of it.
I have a gift for you. I bet your pardon.
Also enjoying Mage Knight Citrine considerably. Yunaka, you stand there. Not Yunaka, Alfred. Don't know why I got those two confused.
Slight setback.
Chest. Silver Blade. 55 physical. Oh. 24 might. That's a lot different than 55. Put it away.
I don't do mercy.
Nice.
Okay, who's next?
Man, oh man. Alright, Yunaka. Finding the button to switch the numbers between might and attack was great. I am very glad. I think Twink mentioned that I could do that.
I'll help.
Can't remember who exactly it was. Regardless, it was amazing. Thank you for bringing it up. While I was sitting there and struggling. Oh my god, Saline. It looks like last night was it in terms of the decent levels instead of good ones. Yeah, I'm come get me, I'm scared. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba. Da-da-da. I like that they've kind of rehashed what I'm assuming is just the Illusia theme in a much like happier way than the Cathedral. You're handling this map with great aplomb. I'm gonna have to Google what this word of the day means. Great level from Citrine. Self-confidence or assurance, especially when it comes to the demanding situation. Thank you. Besides the initial hiccup, we're doing pretty good.
You got it.
Actually, it's just the intro theme, which you didn't watch. Well, you know,
Let's have some fun.
we're getting to the point where we're going to be able to watch the intro theme soon.
That was fun. Thanks.
Oh, that's not great. Don't love that. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't get off the podium. Didn't strike you as the patient type. You never know. He might surprise us. I just had an absolutely devious idea for this map. Hold on. Grab this chest. Brave bow. Okay, cool, cool. You know, it is interesting to see so many people with cancer. I never thought to give it to everyone. Well, Sundown and I think Jave made like a joke about it. And I know Sundown probably less so over the joke, but still, it doesn't matter. I was like, that's an interesting thought. Being able to cancer so many people would probably be very useful. And like so far in the second half of the game, it basically just gives you 2 more movement. I was joking, but also not joking. Oh, right, exactly. It's really interesting. It opens up so many strategic possibilities for both like pushing at an enemy and then moving out of the way so other people can hit, or further pushing forward. It allows me to kind of like strike in and retreat a little bit, which makes me, I think, play slightly more aggressive. So I'm kind of loving the... You give me the horse. Yeah, exactly. Give me the horses from genealogy. 6% crit chance, huh? Couldn't hit him here.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
No, you're doing great. From here. Staff. Physic. What
good fortune.
Like, you just can't look at now. Everyone's set up for a dance. From here, engage.
Emblem, engage!
Okay, don't love that lethal. What is this ability you have? If a non-corrupted foe attacks unit, deals 50% of damage taken back to foe. You just have counter! Oh my god, it's so annoying. I hate counters so much. All right, fine. You know what? Counter
It's
this.
Just like my fairy tales.
Counter this. Yeah, not so tough now, are you, motherfucker?
As if I'd lose.
Just throw the corrupted at him. Oh, I saw that. Oh no, I don't have the steel blade over here. Just run the corrupted unit into him. I have a great axe now. Burn him. Pull and wait. Whoa. No thankies. Wait, hold on. If I don't use the killer lance. Yes. Yes, I see. That doesn't look so good. I kind of want... Oh, I know what I'll do here. Get ready for this. This is just so I can see the dialogue when I attack him. But Taylor, you may say, he's out of range. I sure hope Entrap works. I respond. Pretty good, like that. Move up there. Come here. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles away. Well, rewarp would work. Convoy. By the way, fracture. You can't use entrap. Lovely. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll grab it. We'll yeah, this is an unfortunate situation. All right, that's fine. Well, in that case, then we'll just nuke him. What is your staff rank? B. I don't know why I thought it was A. Any of you guys A rank? No. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. I strive to be. The worst thing is forcing a 3-suit build player to go up against a 6% crit. Hey, 6% does not equal 0. Oh, that's a 9% crit. Might as well be 9. Exactly. I'm scared. Well, in this case, let's do something fun with it. You come here. You come here. You convoy. Bowling away. Fracture. Can't crit now. Oh, Anna.
Exquisite.
That happens when fear overpowers bravery. That also happens when bravery overpowers wisdom. True. Don't even care. It's another strength level. Excalibur. No graph caliber. I might need to restart my Switch. after we get
The
back.
ring. We got it back.
Somnial.
What are you laughing at?
Me? Nothing. Better summon her. Want to free her from Lord Sombron's power, don't you?
I know. Care for us. Emblem of Echoes.
Oh,
I thank you.
Emblem Celica. It's such a relief to have you back again.
Oh man, ain't this whole thing just a laugh riot? Zephyr, that little hunch of yours was so dead on!
I think it's clear you've lost your mind.
Look at you acting all high and mighty. It's clear you've lost your mind. Yeah, that's cute. The real question is, have you lost yours? You're playing up this whole thing like you're a god, but you're fighting on the wrong side. Why are you staring at me with that stupid look on your face? You think you're a divine dragon? Let me set you straight. You are the child of the Fell Dragon!
I am his child?
right.
No, but... How?
I'm gonna be. Well, hold on.
How dare you utter such slander, such lies?
Well, since I've seen you, I'm gonna immediately state, because I don't think I can wait to state this. You believe that way too quickly. Yes. Have you seen? He sat there like a fucking marionette. And you're just gonna go, that man knows what's going on. He has so much that I need to know about. He's had visions. Like, he immediately bought that. I feel like a little bit of like disbelief should have been in order. Maybe I'm just projecting the way I think. I guess in my head I would I react.
If the dragon
Because we've only had the
doesn't
vision
remember,
once.
how the hell would you know anything?
True, it's not like we had zero warning. I get that, but I feel like. Oh man.
Were you there 1,000 years ago? I'll tell you how I figured it out. Divine and Fell Dragons can both summon emblems, right? But they don't do it the same way. Divine Dragons pray. Fell Dragons, though, they use invocations.
Oh, interesting. Did Lumera not?
That's how you summon Celica. That's how you've done it all along, isn't it? Which means you're, say it with me, the Fell Dragon's child.
See, here I'd be panicking. Tricky, tricky. Oh. Like a weird thing to say out of the blue. Yeah, I feel like for me, and again, Alir's his own character in this case, but especially with his own voice acting. But this is about the point that I'd be like, oh, fuck, he might be right.
But then...
Here, exactly.
I don't understand. Why did Mother call me her child?
How should I know? You'll have to ask her. Oh, wait.
That's a bit mean.
You blackguard!
Sticks and stones, buddy. Anyway, now I've got what I came for. Too bad it cost me a ring, but I was told to buy time, and I did. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale should be long gone by now.
You mean they were here after all?
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to slip out. Ah well, Your divine dragon's a fraud. Take your time falling apart.
I mean, I feel like if the last goddess said this new one's the next god, the what's that? The line of the line's been established, you know?
Will you scatter to the winds? Cut each other's throats? So many options.
Oh, 1 second. I don't think the church would see it that way. But like here's the thought, right? If your God, what the hell? Why did my phone start playing my stream? It's cool. That was so scary. Oh my God, I heard a voice inside my room and it was me. But it was me again. Oh. Okay, one more moment. No, you're good. You're good. Please. That's why I play horror games on stream. Laugh at the jump scare. I don't think the church see it that way, but like, see that, I guess that's where the thought is of, if the entity you worship gives you a command, is that not the command? Because shouldn't Lumera, the goddess, know more than the church because she is a higher being?
See ya.
Sure, the regular people might, but like, I'm not talking about that. Like, we're with the height, like the height of the church right now, right? Like, we're with the keepers and like all the people, the kings of all the realms and the queens of all the realms, or at least the princesses and princes. So like,
I'm the Fell Dragons.
oh boy.
He was lying, Divine One. I don't believe a word of it.
We can't be divided by the enemy. We must be calm.
Saying Sombron isn't here may have been another attempt to mislead us.
Let's look around and make sure.
I don't like that crazed masochist.
Well,
He's crazy.
This place is well and truly deserted.
In contrast to your statement, Gris said the Lear was a fraud, so you're thinking, yeah, that's fair enough.
Yes. Sombron is no longer in the castle.
I don't know. I'm just throwing out a
What should
viewpoint.
we do now?
If what Gris said is true, I should leave.
What do you mean, leave?
The night Mother died, I had a nightmare where I was surrounded
I
by
do remember
flames.
that. That was a while ago.
My hair and eyes were red. Now I see. It wasn't a nightmare. It was a memory.
Yeah, but now you're half blue.
One bad dream doesn't prove anything.
Maybe not. But this will. Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
You knew me 1,000 years ago, didn't you? Answer this. Was Gris telling the truth? Am I the Fell Dragon's child?
You are.
How can this be?
So it's true.
I apologize. With your memories lost, we thought you could be happy living this way. That is what Lumera and I agreed upon the day you awoke.
Why did Mother call me her child?
Sombron had turned his back on you. Your life was in danger. both you and Lumera wished above all else to be a family. That is the fullness of my knowledge.
That's plenty, Sigurd. Thank you. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not a divine dragon. I never was.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Only a divine dragon could imprison Sombron as Mother did. What chance do we have now of surviving this war? Without such power, there's no hope of stopping Sombron.
Why would you assume you lack the power of a divine dragon? You have fell dragon blood, yes, but you forget your own abilities. Think back to Floroport, when my ring was returned and you summoned me.
But I used an invocation.
Emblem summoned through a fell dragon's power cannot communicate.
Ooh.
Think back upon emblems summoned with the fell dragon's power. Could they speak?
No. When I called out to them, they didn't answer.
Please, explain further, Sir Sigurd.
A fell dragon's invocation robs an emblem of their free will. Their service is compulsory. With a prayer, the emblem keeps their free will. A divine dragon would wish nothing less. You use both invocation and prayer.
You mean I do have the power of a divine dragon?
Precisely. Your heron eyes prove the fact eloquently.
Oh man.
At one time, both were red.
Big reveal.
The blue is proof that through Lumera's love, you have inherited a divine dragon's power. Lumera shortened her life so that you could succeed her as the divine dragon.
Mother.
We emblems fight alongside you of our own volition. We could only deepen our bonds with you because you have the power of a divine dragon. You are the one intended to carry on Lumera's legacy. Will you still leave after hearing this? Is that your wish?
No. I want to stay. I can't change that I'm the Fell Dragon's child. I know that. But I would like to continue on as the Divine Dragon. If you will have me.
Of course we will.
Oh, Alfred.
Sure, first we came to you because we needed your help. But now I care about you. Fell or Divine or whatever else. We need you. So no more talk about leaving us.
We'd never have made it this far without you. I will follow wherever you lead. If you have only half of your power, so be it.
What matters to me isn't how you were born. It's what you do with the life you're given.
If you have only half of your power, so be it. We'll make up for the other half.
If you choose to live as a divine dragon, then that's what you are.
Conflicted as I might be, I am made resolute by the terror I feel at losing you. Because, to me, you are the divine dragon. Your leaving would not change that bond.
Everyone agrees. After all, you are what connects them. You are, and always shall be, the divine dragon.
Thank you, everyone. There's much I don't know. I may have made choices in the past that I can't take back. But for now, I'll continue on this journey with you.
We emblems will follow you, completely of our own free will.
Oh. Leo was tempted to quit the game. Pepsi. Yeah, power Pepsi and Beppis. Emblem can't communicate, or Emblemy can't communicate. I thought that was just an exclamation point. That show is really good. I watched the entirety of season 1 and season 2 on separate occasions, but like all of season 1, then a year later, all of season 2 with Soy in a single sitting. I love that show. I would leave because I have nothing better to do. Well, then fight for them. You got nothing better, then you might as well. Thank you. Unfortunately, I believe it is a non-believer win. Here we go.
Pardon me.
Your lineage doesn't matter to me, Divine One. In my eyes, you're still someone to admire.
Pardon me. Yes.
This castle still had plenty of guards before we left Firne. Look at it now, empty.
Hang on.
So what if you were born a fell dragon? I used to worship the fell dragon. Anyone can change.
Hey.
I know my skills will need work, Divine One, but may I request to join you on the front lines?
In that case.
It doesn't look like anyone else is here, but I'll post sentries all the same. Can't be too careful. What's off over here? I've grown stronger. I welcome the feeling, but have I grown enough to honor Brody's legacy?
I see.
I never knew Elusia's castle held such solemn beauty. If not for the war, I still wouldn't know. Iron ingots.
How disappointing.
How could the castle stand so empty? What has happened here after I departed?
Know what?
Boarhounds were in the Great Hall when we were here. Sombron was in the throne room.
Ah.
Nothing's changed as far as I'm concerned. The you that's right in front of me, that's all I need.
That's right.
Don't worry, we're right here beside you, and we'll help you become a true divine dragon. A chandelier. I'm glad it's made of metal and not glass. Yes, it's a beautiful light fixture. I see you've gotten a lot stronger. You'd fit right in as a hero in my fairy tale.
That's true.
The empty hall and throne look so sad. Castle should be bustling with nobles and soldiers. You are a divine dragon to me, even now. No, especially now. You're amazing no matter what.
Zappy.
Zappy, I did a number on him today. I should pat myself on the back for this one.
How about that?
How about that? No one around at all. Not even a skulking shadow.
Hello.
You'll always be the divine dragon to me. Please remember that, and please stay with us. Your lineage does not change since you saved me and all of Firene. I shall stand by you. You know, after the scene, I do want to comment on what you said on Ivy being more central than the other lords, but I do agree, and not at the same time. I feel Alfred and Ivy both share more screen time than Diamant and Misutria overall from what we've seen. True. I guess I haven't, I didn't really comment on Alfred because in my head, Alfred held a pretty typical, like, kind of the same role that, like, Boyd does in, Path of Radiance, where he's around a lot in the beginning, and I mean, he's still there, but he's like the friend of the main character, right? You know what I mean? Soren, I guess, would be a better example, where he's like a, you know, where he's like, he and the main character are like two inseparable, two sides of the same coin. They're very like important, even if one isn't the lord. Kind of like how, you know, even though they're both lords in this case, the Elowood Hector are in FE7, or in my opinion, Nana Leaf.
Quite.
The castle has become quite a lonely place. I am concerned about the effects of my liege.
If I may.
You mean a lot to us. Even if you tried to flee, I'd run after you to make sure you knew that. Never liked King Hyacinth, but his throne is so empty. Lucia's lost their king, just like us.
Listen.
I'm keen to tear it up on the battlefield again. If my strength is sufficient, please put me in.
Well.
Lucia Castle. Grand, yes, but hardly unnerving. What? But hardly unnerving when no one's here. Still, I'll mind my manners.
Yeah.
The people of Solm don't care about origins. We care about the you now. And you are amazing. Thanks. 12 steel.
Wow.
It doesn't take a doctor's trained eye to see that you're stronger during that fight.
Hey,
Were those bloodstains as we walked into the hall? What was Sombron doing here?
Yes.
Doesn't matter whose child you actually are. I'll still protect you because, well, you're you.
Listen to this.
Guess what? I got stronger. At this rate, I'm going to be the greatest merchant ever. I'm from Elusia too, so seeing the castle empty is kind of sad and lonely. It's a beautiful castle, but its aura is ugly. We never know everything that happened here.
If I may.
You remain the divine dragon. I will forever serve at your side, just as I always have. Oh. Do Somnial.
Divine Dragon.
Oh.
Mavir, it's you.
I overheard your conversation about being Lord Sombron's child. If that is true, then I urge you to help Lady Vale.
What? You're not here to stop us?
All this time, Lady Vale has been sustained by a desire to meet her sibling. If she sees you, she will be saved. I know it.
I'd like to support her, like my friends here have supported me. Vale, the true Vale, has been a friend to us. But we don't know where she is.
She is traveling with Lord Sombron to the land of Lethos.
Lethos? But why?
You will have to trust me. I can explain on the way.
What do you think?
Let's go with him.
He seemed the most normal out of the four. Like Dimitri, but without the trauma. Normal guy is normal. He's a knight. So I'm very curious. Okay, so the last thing we have is whatever the Lethos theme is. I just want it now. I'm going to real quick. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to restart the Switch. The nice thing is it's pretty quick to do that. I don't want to sleep mode. The whole point is that the sleep mode, I need to restart it. Come on. Right controller, please. Thank you. Is there a way? How do I turn it off? Nope, that's not it. Oh, here we go. I was like, wait, I don't know what. That's also sleep mode. No, don't sleep mode. I want to power it off and back on again. I want to restart the Switch. Okay. Close the game. Close. And then if I just like hold the power button. Power options. Switch is a Twitch app? Yeah. I use it very infrequently. But I do use it. Yeah, I just held down the power button. I was hoping there'd just be a button on the Switch to do it. I didn't really want to hold the power button on the console, but I guess the console itself is also kind of its own thing, right? Then give it 3 seconds. Get it back on. I just like that it pushes for sleep mode. Well, I usually put it in sleep mode, and I try and turn it off completely. Usually after stream on Sundays before we start, like, you know, before I don't use it for a week. Every once in a while, like, it'll really lag when I'm in a game, and then I just have to restart it. Also, hey Juice, hope you're doing well. And Jave. It's a really pretty title screen. Nope.
Fire Emblem! Engage!
Sunday fun day here to chills at the. Oh, cool. Play any good arcade games? Always takes a minute to load. There we go. You guys probably can't tell, but this is significantly better. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Nice. Very cool. So I'm gonna be honest with everyone. I think from here on out, I'm gonna skip the dragon minigame. It is great music, and that's about it. I have had my fill. I think I'm gonna do that, and I think I'm gonna fish until I catch whatever the special thing is, until I get the new rod. Everything else I plan on doing in full, exercising, the cooking, all that. I'm gonna do all my supports and whatnot. But the dragon and full fishing take a long time. I don't know if we need to do them right now.
Hey, so...
Oh, new merchandise. Oh, hold on. Scratch it. Fishing's back on the menu, everyone. So we're skipping the dragon minigame.
Divine One, you really saved my bacon.
I was happy to help. I will say, I wasn't expecting our picnic to turn into a two-person raid on the bandits' hideout.
Really? That's how most of my picnics go, to be honest.
When you invited me, you said we'd be eating meat together.
And I was telling the truth. You got a nice big helping, right?
Yes, I was stuffed. I only wish you had said something like, I've found the bandits' camp, so let's barge in, take them out, and then grill up some meat. That would have been more, you know, accurate.
So wordy, though. My way was much more concise.
Yeah, but left out key details.
That's one way to look at it. Still, you never cease to amaze. You take it upon yourself to help root out bandits.
What, is that not normal? I'm just protecting my people. I thought that's what royalty was supposed to do.
You say something completely radical, like it's the most obvious thing in the world.
That's my charm.
Cool. Tamara and Swizzle's support level reached B.
Feel free to come again.
May I ask you, when you were pulling out Micaiah's bond rings, who were you hopeful of being the last one? Meg. No, it's not who I was hopeful for it being. It was who I was hopeful for it to not be. I honestly would be okay with about 74 of the 75 characters. I understand more, yeah. Yeah. That's the more truthful answer. Where's it? Oh, there we go. While we're here, Lapis Fram. We'll skip the results. I've seen the cutscene a couple times now. I think I am content, and there we go. We got support for them. Let's do supports now. A rank Saline.
If I I worried you the other day, Divine One. I sincerely apologize.
What happened to the highwaymen attacking those tea shipments?
We supplied funds to heighten the caravan's security. Then they let the thieves escape, which led our new security forces directly to their stronghold. I just came from giving the order to eliminate their base.
I see.
They are bandits, but they are still Pyrenees, and I have now signed their death warrant. I would do it again, without hesitation. No one, not one soul, can be suffered to violate Pyrenees' peace.
But it must have been a painful choice.
It wasn't. Anguish is one of the few privileges not afforded to those in my position.
I know you have to harden your heart, but you have a heart all the same.
Your empathy is appreciated. There is nothing I would not do to protect my kingdom. I would draw my blade for peace without hesitation. I have steeled myself for it all my life. Even so, I find no satisfaction in what must be done. I worry that is a mark of weakness in me.
That's not weakness. It's kindness. It's the same kindness that's reflected in the Pyrenees' character.
You are most generous, Divine One.
Staline reminds me a little bit of Edelgard. In what way? Out of curiosity.
So, Prince Allchrist, what did you think of your first party?
Why did I think I could do that?
I can see how an all-night blowout would be kind of overwhelming for a beginner.
The music was so loud. Everyone was shouting, and the dancing. It was like a scene from my worst nightmares. I shouldn't have joined you. I wasn't ready.
Oh, poor guy.
Good times.
Pandreo, please. I don't think I can do that again. I'm sorry, but partying is not for me.
Hey, let's not be too hasty here. I saw you standing on the sidelines, watching the action from afar. To really know what it's like, you have to dive in and lose yourself with the rest of us. I'll be sure to drag you into the crowd next time.
No, I can't. I must decline.
Now, why would you do that? Don't worry, I'll make sure you have fun. Leave it all to me.
Yes, of course. Oh.
I like that support a lot.
What are you doing there, Alfred? Digging another well? Or is this more training?
Something like that. Trying to keep up my health, you know? Yeah. If I train hard enough, then I won't suffer like I used to.
Alfred? What's wrong?
Don't worry, Saline. It's just an attack. It'll pass soon.
An attack? Is it your old illness?
I was doing so well. That part of my life was supposed to be long gone.
Wait here. I'll fetch someone at once.
No, stop!
What? Why should I?
I don't want anyone to see me like this. Not our allies, the Emblems, or the Divine Dragon. I can't let them see this. A weak prince unfit to fight who could collapse any day?
None of them would see you that way. They're far too gracious for that.
But I would still know. And besides, I don't want them to worry about me. As far as they're concerned, I want to be the spirited prince who loves working out. Just let me rest for a while. I'll be fine. Please, Saline.
Very well. But know that if your condition ever worsens, I will seek help.
Thanks. Having a sister like you is true happiness, if you ask me.
That's your idea of true happiness? Don't be absurd.
Well, what about you then? What brings you true happiness?
Nothing.
Really? You've got good friends, you got your health, and none of that does it?
I take joy in those things, to be sure, but I don't value happiness as a life goal. After all, what if I found it? then my whole life afterward would be spent looking fondly back.
Really? Even if something better comes along?
The possibility that it never will is terrifying. I couldn't bear it. I've always yearned for happiness and saw only misery. Like the day I fled from the castle. If Firene had fallen, or Mother died, or you were lost to us, I wondered, how would I respond? And now this? If things get worse and you have to leave, what will I... How can I...
Hey, I'm not gonna die, okay? I'll be fine if I stick with my training.
You really do have the mind of a barbarian. If only you had the body to match.
I'll get there. That's why I work out. Whoa, Saline, look! You see that four-leaf clover?
Where?
Right by your foot. There you go. A small joy.
A small joy. That takes me back. We often sought such things when we were younger. At that age, I was better at it than you. I wonder when you surpassed me.
Talking to you makes me feel better. Chalk up another small joy for me.
I'm not certain that counts, but I'm relieved to hear that the worst has passed.
Let me make it up to you, Saline. I'll find lots of little joys and bring them to you. I can't promise everything will be fine with me, but we can prop each other up. For Firene.
Yes, Alfred. I will support you in anything. Whatever else happens, we can make sure we return to Firene. Together.
Nice. Doing what you can for her or people in her country, even murder. I guess. What sort of illness does Alfred have? I think it's just unnamed. I think it's just like he was sick when he was younger with something. Yeah, bonitis. The same as Goku in the bad timeline. Does he also have disease in the bad timeline? I don't know. Oh. Poor Futurama, dude. I guess, by the way he reacted, that's what it looks like to me. That would make sense, I think. If you had to make a guess.
Prince Alfred, might I ask you for a quick lick?
What?
Run that by me again, Bune?
Forgive me, sir. I can explain more clearly. Those flowers you're wearing, I should quite like to acquaint one of them with my taste buds.
You want a taste of flower?
I seem to have crossed a line. Please disregard my request.
You're a riot, Bune! It's no big deal. I'll see if I can get you a flower like these. You can taste it to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, Bune, you're looking pretty beefy.
Beefy, you say? Do you mean you would like to have a quick lick yourself?
Oh!
No, I'm good. I was just paying you a compliment. Wish I could get muscles like yours, but they never seem to develop for me like they should.
Perhaps you could bulk up by changing your diet. If you'd like, I can cook up something nice and hearty for you.
No fooling? I'd love that!
Understood. Think of it as payment for one of those appetizing flowers. I will begin gathering ingredients. Please give me some time to prepare.
If it fixes my muscle problem, you can take all the time you need.
I made up a song for you, Violet. Here goes. Violet is the best. I'm so happy we met.
That is a very distinctive melody.
Alrighty.
I wouldn't have guessed it by your usual cheer, but you're quite cool and calculating in battle.
What, me? Nah. That imagination's gotta be what makes you such a clever fighter, though.
However, it suffers from poor constitution, which is not a term we use to cover chronic and ill health in Japan. Which is not a term we use to cover with Las Vegas to be private, but also to convey that they are not physically capable of the active strength and endurance normally for people of their age. It's commonly used in media to not associate an actual disease with the character to keep it less serious in context. Oh. It's okay. Reminds you of Annette singing. Oh, it's been so long since I've played Three Houses. Which is not a term usually used in English, but we use the cover. Thank you. Okay. Clarified. Now understand. Berries. The bunny has given us berries. Praise be. Okay. So, well. Wow, that was probably our worst yet.
Yes.
We'll do this.
What'll it be?
The arena, cooking, polishing all the rings, fishing, and we'll be good. Gotta put more in the well? Well, or higher quality, but like...
How hard do you want to go?
I'm lazy. We've put so much into the well. Oh god, here we go.
You got this. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good.
Oh, this is rude of it.
You got this. Perfect.
It's really throwing the mix up at me.
You got this. Looking good. You got this. Looking good. You got this. Looking good.
Here's where the perfects fail.
You got this.
Oh.
Looking good.
Yep, there it is.
You got this. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good.
God, I hate the spinny ones.
Great job. I'm so proud.
It actually dates somewhat back to terminal health in Japan. When someone was dying from something incurable, they were typically not informed by their doctor. Instead, they were just told they have a weak body or just getting older and sent on their way so that their impending death will not affect their mental health, so they can continue to carry on as if nothing was wrong. It is looked back upon with some controversy. Yeah, that's tough. That's ooh. What an interesting dilemma.
What'll it be?
I definitely understand it being looked back upon with controversy. When was that then? Like in terms of Japanese history. Standard Jean Claude Van Damme.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon. It's okay. I'll win the next one.
I think
Oh.
I've grown up a little.
Ram, I don't think you'll win the next one against Jean. Good level. Actually, very good level. Not Ivy. Alfred, though.
Alfred has arrived!
This should be a fun workout.
Well,
I really thought I had you. Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
excellent. Speed, strength, HP. Other conversation. We'll do Ivy. Just see if we can't sneak in the last little level here.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
Sparring is a kind of experiment in itself.
Is that a wind tome? Tough. We pulled through.
To analyze what factored into my loss.
Lucky, I suppose.
Strength, magic, res. Okay. Emblem rings. Gold Mary, grab Roy.
Ready.
And Saline. Celica.
Celica, of course.
Still going on as recently as the 60s and 70s, I think. Probably even more recently. It became somewhat more well-known in the 50s. But this was a practice, but still continued for a little while after. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's what it's an interesting, I guess, dilemma to think about of not only how telling a patient that would affect them, but then from, I guess, the point of view there, it being the patient's right to know or not. It was first replaced by the doctors, instead telling next of kin, who would then choose to break the news. See, that, I feel like that is kind of a much better step. Lapis. Ram. Oh, I look for pink hair.
Food is fuel for one's strength. Perfection is key. Now, to give them what they need. Yes, all right. This dish is the perfect fuel.
I love this flavor.
It's comforting too, just like home cooking.
Hey, I like this.
The flavor is unique, but I'm a fan. E rank.
I prepared some food to go. Here.
All right. Let's get woken up. In retrospect, I just polished the rings. I think they can do another map before I polish them again. Rest. Sounds like someone's coming in.
I never thought the day would come that I'd be allowed to approach the altar. So, I'm supposed to wake the divine dragon. A frightening thought, but I mustn't let the divine dragon oversleep. Steel yourself, Pandreo. Divine one!
Divine one.
Ah, I see you are awake. What a divine sight.
And now, a little bit of fishing with the rod till we catch whatever the special fish is. And then we're good. There's a movie. Oh, he's Divine fan. Well, I mean, there's a lot of Divine fanboys. There's a movie by Mr. Kurosawa, a very famous movie writer and director in Japan, that explored the topic in depth. If anyone ever wants to look more into it, it is called Ikiru, which means to live, and is considered one of the best movies ever made in Japan. If I feel the desire to watch a movie, I will think about that one.
Oh! Got it.
We get 10 tries with the Supreme Rod.
Pick a rod.
Oh, there's 3 fish I haven't caught. Well, we gotta catch
Where were you thinking?
the fish. Two silvers and a gold, and we can call it a success.
Now.
Getting a lot better at those. What? Oh. Getting a lot better at the mashing the A button.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
He's more well known in the West for his movies Seven Samurai. See, that one sounds familiar to me. Hold on. No, maybe I haven't seen this. Looking at it now. I love that poster. And Rashomon. I will be honest, the only like I guess non-animated movies I've seen that were made in Japan were the OD or like the, well, okay, two things I've seen, I guess. So I'm a huge fan of the original like Showa Godzilla movies. Love them. Saw that there's a trailer that they're making another Japanese made Godzilla movie, and I'm really excited. I've watched almost every one of those old ones. I actually wrote a book report in 8th grade on, not a book report, a full research paper. I did a full research paper, and one of the sections of the research paper was talking about the practical effects used in Godzilla, because we got to pick our 8th grade research paper topic. So I talked about the evolution of practical to CG effects in movies. So my first like section was talking about Godzilla, because I had my dad loved him as well, and so we had like discs where they had like making of, so we, like where it talked about how they actually like shot the Godzilla movies and made them. And the guy who was in the Godzilla suit was like 150 pounds, and the Godzilla suit itself was about 300 pounds, which is one of the reasons that in the very first ones, all of the movements are so awkward, was because the guy could barely move in the suit. But I love all those. Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla, Rodan, Mothra. Just, I fucking love monster movies. The other series I watched in the same vein was the original Ultraman, and also loved those. Just like I still sometimes I'll be walking around and the Ultraman theme will come on. It'd be the English, I think, Ultraman theme will come on in my head. But oh my god, I absolutely love the show. He'd always be fighting a monster, and then the little thing on his chest would beep, and then he would always do the and shoot a laser and blow the monster up. Oh my god, I was 8. It was the greatest cinema anyone could ever ask for.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I have to check this out. You saw it in school? Interesting. I don't watch a ton of movies. I I have like a very small subgenre of movie I like watching called anything with monsters or mechs in it. And then I watched a bunch of anime in high school, but I've kind of stopped. I've had this issue lately when I watch movies where an hour in, no matter the movie, I fall asleep. Doesn't matter if I slept 15 hours the night before, 8 hours, or 3 hours. Just partway into the movie, because I just conk out. I think part of that's because I've been spoiled with video games where you're participating in the storyline. I feel a lot more immersed in that, and I feel a lot more like I get a lot more into that.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Every once in a while, I'm like, yeah, damn, I could watch a movie. I never took you as an angler. I love fishing. Real life or in the game. Hope we're doing a bit well backward.
Now.
Please? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think either during Three Houses or after, I'm going to have to probably replace my Joy-Cons.
You want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Did you retest today? Still fucking positive? Really? How you feeling? I hope you're feeling better at least. That is really annoying.
Now.
Think you're going insane playing Bloodborne for the first time? Like you're gaining insight IRL? Oh.
I'm impressed.
Not a movie person either. I watched that film for an ethics and morality class. So I watched I say that I watched a lot of horror movies in college for a class, but that was mostly because I needed honors credits. And
where were you thinking?
I was like, yeah, I could probably fall asleep in the middle of a horror movie and still be okay by the end. I didn't. Those keep me up. Don't fall asleep during those.
Now.
Giant shadow. Oop, there you go.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Oh, not ethics and morality, rites of passages. It was part of the death rights section. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Also, that's a scary looking COD. I beat an apparently hard boss first try. So I will say this about Souls games. Having played through what now? Sekiro 1, 2 minus the DLC, and Bloodborne minus the final Chalice dungeons. There is no such thing as a hard or easy boss in the terms of saying, oh yeah, this boss is super difficult. Like, yes, some of them are. Like, some of them are truly difficult. But I have seen people beat bosses that I sat there and struggled with for hours in their first try and go, well, that was easy. I wonder how anyone struggles with that. And you like pull your hair out. And then I have seen people spend, for example, 9 to 10 days of streams trying to beat, for example, Genichiro in Sekiro, and I second try them. So like I always feel like it's very dependent on the boss and your play style. So don't panic. You got it. I believe in you. It's not an RPG if there's no fishing minigame. Precisely.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Come on. Not about Souls 1 overall, but Bloodborne in particular has multiple bosses that heavily favor certain playstyles over and
I
others.
suppose fishing isn't all about
All
results.
Souls games have bosses that favor one playstyle over over others.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Sometimes it's the same playstyle. That's why meta's created. It was very interesting. It was a better part of this. Oh, it was a better part of the section, especially compared to, say, learning of the embalming process gone through in the West. That was not something I wanted to learn much about.
Where were you thinking?
I am surprised you had a detailed class on that specifically.
Now.
I like to play aggressive so I can handle fast humanoids well, but I hate. Well, okay, pause, champ. When I say play style, I mean the weapon you're using. Bloodborne's play style is, oh, you don't want to play aggressive? You'll lose.
Do you want to keep going?
Oh, but what if I sit back and I, like, you know, take my, you die. But what if I don't want to be aggressive? Oh, you're not progressing. There is no other play style if you want to get past Gascon or Gascion. Let's do genealogies. Doing all the stuff in Somnio feels like a mini arena stream every time. Oh, it was a topic class. We discussed various rituals associated. Oh, okay. Associated with major rites of passage, focusing on birth, coming of age, marriages, and aging and death. It was actually a really fun class. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Train to Busan, Alien, and a few I am forgetting are true horror movies you will not be able to sleep through. I slept through Train to Busan the first time I watched it. But it was still a good movie. You've been enjoying it too much. The rest of the same stupid pattern. Oh, this is my opinion. There are a couple good horror movies out there that follow the typical pattern. A lot of them rely very heavily on it. I am absolutely gonna go watch the FNAF movie. There is no one that can stop me from doing that. Are you joking? A Five Nights at Freddy's movie? I am going to be there with I almost entirely because I want to see what the audience is like. Hey, Juice. Didn't need to do that. Thank you so much. Enjoy the sub. Please enjoy all the emotes as well. That's very generous. Thank you. I spent an embarrassing amount of time trying to parry Amelia before realizing you couldn't. Just attack her. Embalming was only a small section. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. This is Micaiah. I do not think we will do Micaiah yet. Forgotten Shrine. Honestly, I would never have guessed Micaiah's. We can do old dude plus Micaiah on a skirmish. I said we do it on a skirmish. We'll send them in real quick. I'm not pressed to do the old dude plus Micaiah one. This is not a skirmish. This is a paralogue. Imagine the post-credit scene where the police come in and go, what happened with here? And Mad Pat walks on screen and goes, I have a theory. Skirmishes are actually harder? Yeah, that'll be fine. All we need to do is engage and then we can just back out, reset. Favorite time to watch? I have not watched it yet. I'm sorry. The Holy Night.
There's something unnatural about this place.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
Cool. Hi, Fenrir. Called Markiplier sequel confirmed. Oh. Oh, it is Verdane. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh. For a second, I saw the trees and like this kind of little river in the center. I was like, oh, it's the center of Verdane. This is, son of a bitch. This is where we meet Bridget? Is that what this is supposed to be? For a second, maybe it was where I met Deirdre. Raised Bridge. Hold on. I'm pulling up one of my clips. Where is it? Pop that out. I'm just going to announce it now. Genealogy of the Holy War spoilers. I'll do it for everyone. because I'm about to put the map up real quick. I think we're here. Where I got jump scared by Paul Mark. So bad.
Always fan service. Oh.
Is that where this is?
I just think for a second. I got.
So, yeah, I'm positive on this now because that is literally what this is supposed to be. What I find interesting about voice crack. What I find so interesting about that is this is a Seliph chapter then. If I recall, yeah. It's where you fight Arvis? Interesting. See, I wouldn't have guessed that because I was guessing a Sigurd chapter. And that would mean all I need to do is move my character here and I'll get to talk to Lumera. I think we all were. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised by that. I mean, it's definitely the defining moment for Seliph. But, well, I mean, also to be fair, in a little bit, Sigurd was here. I guess you could make that argument. Hey, Gorbis, how are you? Oh, come on in. How was Return of the Obra Dinn? I've actually seen that game before. I hope it was going well. You could make that argument. I think they wanted to make it as well. I think it's a weak argument. Oh my god. Oh, London, you didn't need to do this. Thank you for the sub. Happy 10 months to you. I hope you're doing well. Let's give him a Quan ring. Alfred is rescue? Not anymore, he doesn't. Welcome in. I hope you're streaming well. If you guys don't know me, my name's T Taylor, T Swizzle, whatever you want to call me. And I'm currently in the middle of, well, in the middle, near the end of a marathon where I play through every Fire Emblem game. If you like that, stick around. If not, I hope you enjoy. Oh yeah, let's keep the subs going. Also, hello. It was a good time. Classic murder mystery.
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
I fear I'm not as cool. You are just as cool as London. Everyone here is sub or not is. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Halfway there. Great way to look at it. And yes, as Yoshi said, we will be discussing FE4 in detail. If you want to play that game blind, I recommend T. Coming back on Thursday if you want to see more Engage. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Bum-ba-da.
Whatever you need.
Sorry.
Was that too much?
It sounds like Rainbow Road for some reason. Like, I know what it is, but it sounds like Rainbow Road. You think?
We fight for peace.
It's been so long since I've gotten like a real good listen to any Mario Kart music. I didn't realize I need 4 orchestral until this game came out. I've said it once, said it 1,000 times.
I will do what I must.
I want the next remake to be FE6 because I just want a Binding Blade remake. But I would love a Genealogy orchestral soundtrack.
Ready for anything. Emblem engage.
Of all the things I expected to read from you, Twink, this is by far the least expected. Speaking of the music, oh boy. Hold on. Hold on. If they do an FE, that was me. No one panic. That was my computer. If they do an FE6 remake, they should really combine FE7 and the 6 and 1. I would take a 6 and 7 combined. I think you could do a 6 and 7 combined game well. But they can't sell it. Whoa, what the hell? They can't sell it as 2 games then. But Twink, then they could sell. Well, that's Heavy Thunder. Then they could sell 3 Tellius games. Hold on. Stop this.
Well, wasn't no the road wasn't the sorry, you had that not them. They had well.
Interesting. I hear it in the background, kind of sneaking in back there. Did that say none? If it said none, it's because I turned the volume off for a second. So it was probably the software I use for whatever reason displaying the volume down.
I will obey. I am prepared.
Any customers?
Very well.
Off I go.
They really should have let me deploy my entire army for this map. I'm just gonna point that out there.
I'm listening.
That's one of the reasons I don't want it to be 2 games. I'm so scared for the... What day is the direct this week? When will I know?
You were a good fight.
Crazy luck on these. It's like it's 1 RN or something.
Emblem, engage!
Can you believe it was only 1 year, 3 months, and 2 weeks since you were last? Oh, prediction. My bad. Everyone, the gamble is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. It will come into effect when the prediction ends. So if I reset before then, it does not count.
Now I have you. I can't retreat now.
Honestly, the thought that I had done anything here, anything in this game, and it was a whole year ago, still makes me laugh. Because my brain goes, hey. It couldn't have been that long since I last played Genealogy.
I need to be more diligent.
There's no way the marathon took me longer than I expected, right?
Nice.
Oh, you don't have canter naturally. Ooh. Yeah, this will be fine. That... feels so much more recent. I am always surprised to think about Binding Blade was like a year ago or something. Hasn't really sunk in yet. Watching you try to remember information from a conversation you voice acted an hour prior to one you voice acted a month prior. Oh, watching you try to remember information from a conversation you voice acted an hour prior to one you voice acted a month prior. Oh, okay. Reminds me of why I wanted to point out where Sigurd stands. Are you talking about the whole Rotenritter thing? Where I had no idea where they were? Yeah?
Thank you for the dance.
Where they're just... This is them? Where does Sigurd stand? Where Arvis was. I believe it was... Was it Chalfie? I know the map was supposed to be. Because you move up into here, and I believe you take Chalfie... What, chapter 10 before you move up to endgame? ...27 res. Go ahead and Volganone. It's home. You could almost make the case by having him stand here. It's also technically almost the prologue. Although I think that's a little more thought than IS put into it. What are you gonna do? Good dodge. Good dodge. I had similar thought, but I do think I might be giving IS a little, as you said, more thought than they put into it. Yeah, a little too much credit.
Nothing left of you.
These enemies are very not strong. Except for the ones attacking Alfred. They're really strong and they should stop attacking him because they're so strong. Wow, it is thundering hard.
What a pick-me-up!
Supposed to storm yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. It's supposed to storm on and off here for the next like 4 days, which is amazing because it'll take all the humidity out of the air. I hope. Been living in 95% humidity for the past 3 weeks.
I don't do mercy. Think whatever you like.
Go there. Do you fight? Oh, what's her name? Julius? Is it? It's not Julia. Julia's your team. Julius is lover. What's her name? Silver hair. Oh, I'm completely blanking. The goddess of thunder, wielder of Mjolnir. I'm trying to remember if this is the map where you have to fight, where you fight them. Because you also do it, I think, on the on the approach to Leonce, there's a different thing. Not Olwen. Olwen's in 5. He uses Dire Thunder. Olwen does. Oh my god. I could literally draw her. Ishtar! Ishtar, right? Ishtar! Holy oh my god! Oh, okay. All right. Anyways, isn't this where you have to fight Ishtar and Julius for one of the times? I remember it was a wooded area because I was hoping the woods would give me the avoid the dodge Mjolnir, which was which was a bold hope. But I know you fight her. I'm pretty sure you fight her on the chapter with Ishtar. And then I think you fight her here, and you have to either take out Julius or her, and then the other one, and then they both retreat. It's been a while since I've even seen Genealogy. I think the last Genealogy stream I've watched in earnest that's been on this chapter was Picaro. Woods, the secret to dodge the thunderous wrath atone with such pinpoint accuracy that missing is nigh unheard of. You know, avoid plus 20. Man could dream. And dream we did. We don't have cancer anymore, so it certainly made the game more interesting. Oh man. It's always fun to think about Genealogy. So I've played Genealogy 1.5 times. I beat it once, obviously on stream. And then a little while after it, I wanted to use Arden. So I did an Arden only run up to chapter 5. Which was a lot of fun. And then stopped. I'm a little more familiar with the first half, but still barely. And she certainly won the game overall with 2 points. Yeah, isn't that where Julius is telling her that they're gonna play a game to who can kill more of the rebel army? Oh man. These enemies are very weak. Oh, Meteor! My good friend! I just assumed you weren't in this game. An error, I see.
I'm here.
It's quite a fun game. I hope to see you play it again on stream. I mean, I do owe you guys a Genealogy playthrough.
First one's free. My hero.
Oh, strength, thank God. Ta-da! Average Wolf Knight level up. I hope she continues with it. I know. I know you know. I've forgotten about, or I have not forgotten. Forgotten's the wrong word. I have a number of game promises I still owe people that I haven't forgotten about. I just wasn't expecting to still be playing Fire Emblem at the end of 2023.
A good wind.
Even a secret part of me thought I might be able to play Engage before the spring started. Oh, true. I get my months mixed up. Technically, it's February, though. Because it's been more than 10 days. So we're in February now. Don't forget about that. We're just playing this game at a normal pace. Unlike all the games we played in the 2 weeks. I am just bad at dates. I should take notes. I think you're doing just fine.
Ooh, nice.
Da, 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 da. This music is V good, V bop, V age 9. I have no idea what the last one means. I'll be honest. You lost me.
Ciao.
Wait a minute.
Emblem, engage.
I was doing good until that last little part, and then gone. Right there. Take this guy down. I was expecting a clip to appear in chat, TBH.
I have to keep everyone safe.
I'll be on. In that case, there might just still be a search going on for the clip. I have other things planned. Ah.
Please grant me your strength.
Wait a second. Why do these guys have so many? Hello. Thorin and Bolganone. You mean you didn't give him Moldnir and Volflame? No. Did you have Volflame? I don't think you had the Lobster Tome till later. Did you have Volflame here? Seems familiar. And today is the day. Let the game begin. Oh no. Hold on. They have so much health. They're carrying 2 grand. Lame money amount. It's fine. We'll teach him a lesson. Yo, I bet the auto battler would give you some terrible results in this segment. I did say I do think they did a great attention to detail. Oh, we actually killed him. Oh. Interesting. But that attention to detail is going to hurt. The fact they are present at all. For the most part, they've done, I think, a decent job with these chapters in capturing at least, like, get ready for this, an echo of what the old games were.
I'll assist.
I knew you'd love that sundown. in such a subtle way too. If you know, you know. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you don't know what's going on, you just see two random, weirdly powerful units in the bottom left corner that won't move. Take him down. I will say this, regardless of what the next game is. Yikes. Regardless of what the next game is, be it remake, original, whatever, I do hope they do a less pastel-y color scheme. I really like it in this game. I think it's fine. I don't think I would want every single game to look like this. Here, jokes, Citrine's growths. He's doing great. Look at our little horse. It wears a hat.
Here goes! Each battle, a chance to grow.
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
If I remember right, there should be an army waiting for me on the other side of that bridge. 25, 25. Go ahead and take care of it.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Staff, men.
Just what I needed.
You're gonna wait there. We're gonna need so much damage. Oh man. We're gonna need, you have 42 res. All right, I hope every emblem is ready to show up. After I finished Engage, the first thing I did was went to as many people who stream it from the notebooks and watched all their VODs for this map to see if they all made the collection. Or connection, sorry. Oh, I see what you're saying. Streamed Engage. Oh, yeah, okay. It's a clever little ad. I'm hoping I can defeat them. I would like to be the game winner this time. Now the real question is, will both of them disappear after I defeat one of them? Oh, that's... Oh, boy. Yeah, well... Wow, we really are playing Genealogy. Holy shit! Jesus! I thought they toned down the units that showed up. I smiled so much when you saw them all. I'd be a little more excited if I wasn't bringing my whole army down to deal with the
Time to open up shop.
the prince. And is it a prince if you're the son of an emperor? I don't know what that title would be. Be a prince, the prince, and I believe the princess. All right, is everyone ready? Duchess. Duchess. I'm scared.
I'm back in action.
Oh. Oh, I'll check that 1 second. He's you can't run over here. I'm busy. I'm doing something. Stop. Please let me go. I'm doing something. What is this? Oh, that was louder than I expected to be.
Okay, I'm gonna need to know what the heck you mean by age 9. What does that mean?
Oh, agree.
Am I just totally okay?
Oh, agree. I understand.
I was like, oh, agree. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. I was looking away. I was like, am I like totally out of the loop? Am I just super old? Like, I don't think I'm that old, but I might be just really old.
I don't like that I had the exact same reaction as him. I don't enjoy that. Not that that's anything wrong with his reaction. It's a good reaction. But I don't like that my first thing was, I think I'm getting old. I'm 24. Turtling failed? No, it hasn't failed. Don't speak so quickly. If that makes me old, I don't want to be young. Oh! Oh! Oh my!
It's just like my fairy tales.
We're gonna try and take out Ishtar.
As if I'd lose.
I can't retreat now.
That was the scariest thing I think I've seen today. Can I like sneak in like a... Like, how much damage do you do? %7 critical. Fuck! Okay, engage. Engage. Blazing Lion. Silver Sword. Please don't move.
There's my opening.
It does so little damage. I'm scared. Make sure your skills do not get rusty. And how were you saying you were snowballing? Ah, well, maybe the snowball doesn't seem so bad anymore. Oh, you come over here. Convoy, put away the rescue staff. Grab freeze. $36. Yeah, that was worth a shot. All right, Jean, Mr. Van Dam, 2%. Fuck me. Please don't crit. Yunaka. That's unfortunate. Popping them 3 pills. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, enjoy Draconic Hex. Fine. A-okay. That gulp was loud. I apologize. Don't.
I'm sorry.
Now the real question is, ooh, look at that, some build. How lore accurate are we? Oh, forgot to. Tisk, tisk, tisk. All right, Anna, you are in charge of the defense. Good luck. I'll send Tamara up with you. Whip her grace, the fabrication duchess. The fabrication duchess. 760 to 779. There's no way Alfred. Well, he might be. We'll keep him around. Go ahead and wait. Oh. Whoa! Hi! You moved so far! I forgot! Good memory, but I forgot.
Out of the way.
What can break a spellcaster? Punches. But that would mean I'd have to give up quadruple hit. which I'm not really willing to do yet.
I will endure.
You have 38 res now. Well, 5 damage is all we need.
Please forgive me.
It's nice you have so many 100% hit chances. Yeah, it's a boon for sure. Oh. Especially when you could have, say, under 100%.
Will I get caught?
98 to hit.
Just find out and see.
And oh boy, we missed. We sure did, didn't we? Oh. Maybe it's a treasure for a lifetime. It's a great game. It was a great playthrough. Bar none, 3 of my 5 favorite game playthroughs on this stream are my first playthrough of Fire Emblem 7, my first playthrough of Genealogy of the Holy War, my first playthrough of Thracia. They are very easy to select as favorites.
Excuse me.
I'm grateful it ranks so highly. I don't think I could rank it any lower. Not only was it an enjoyable time, a good game, the company was great. It irreversibly changed the way we play video games on this channel. I mean, I think you came in when we were coming when we started. We had a guide up for the prologue, and I think we had a guide up for the prologue to figure out if there were any secret items on the map that we didn't want to miss. The first time we played through it, I think. And we were gonna do it for chapter 1, but I couldn't recruit Ira, and I didn't know you could save. I kept getting the Ira and restarting the whole fucking thing. We made some changes. We edited the playthrough. In a good way, I'll add. Da, 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 da.
Emblem engage.
Da, 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 da. First, a better font with a longer script. True.
I'm not a child anymore.
Oh my god, it was so much easier to read in the original font. Oh. I would say I won the game this time. Why do you have a purple wine? Congrats, here's one of your prizes. What? Oh, Waluigi.
Wah to you too.
That was louder than I expected.
It has been so long since somebody has used a sound alert in a Fire Emblem stream. That legitimately caught me off guard.
He's wonderful. I'm curious if it plays again here in the second half. My favorite part about pretending to not know anything about Fire Emblem was when I walked in on chapter 6. Oh yeah, you said it was very good, very age 9. My favorite part of the whole pretending I'd never heard of what Fire Emblem was before was when we when we did the when I showed up that one day around like chapter 6 after the event and was like, hey, where'd all the characters I liked go? Just the scramble on his face to come up with an answer. Poor guy. I can't believe Twitch ruined that.
A slight setback.
Engage. The second prize is more simple. The game is over. The cavalry is coming, but still remember to take some time to reflect if you can make it. I'll take that. That was loud. It was such a good one. Yeah. Crowning moment, to be honest. How can you still hit? Why is your move so high? All right, fine. We'll do this the hard way. Pull her back. If you want to try and hit Chloe, be my fucking guest. 121 avoid. You can't hit her. Your hit's not high enough. That's ludicrous. I should have healed. Oops. It's fine. I shouldn't have Grand Aether or Great Aether. Well, I wanted the Great Aether for the extra damage, I guess. Block, hopefully. Oh, four whole damage? Oh, I didn't Great Aether. Oh, okay. Stigger, do you mind?
So gonna crush you. That's how a princess does it.
I don't think we'll be fighting all of Chao P's army.
I smell gold.
I mean, we could just like I will do it. That is not my concern.
Me first.
That's good.
Straight.
Well played.
There we go. Julius and Ishtar were defeated. I guess no reflection will happen today. Don't tell me that there's something if I go there. There is an event on that tile. I do not get to do a command. Okay. We'll reflect at a later date.
Well done. You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I don't even know how I would do that. You were true to your inner turtle. That's all that matters. We beat Ishtar and Julius. I'm happy.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
It would not be FP4 without multiple things to do. That's true.
When I lost her, I was sad and angry. I thought I could never forget the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Seliph. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course. This war will end, and then I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Cool. Neat. It's funny you say that, Yoshi. As I continue to tell myself that. Oh, hold on. Let me. You finish. Well, you finish your thing first. Let me read this. As you walk around, I want to remind you of something I said to you a long ago. You consistently prove yourself of being incredibly capable of overcoming the obstacle that stands before you. You have moments that were daunting at times, and moments you chose to make solemn and heavy choices. But you did so not as a first choice, but more of a last. Taylor, you have a kind heart and an open soul, and while I hope you change and grow, I hope those two attributes stay the same. You are incredibly kind, much too in many cases. But I am glad you think so. Ooh, wait a second. I'll get my reflection in after all. Perfect. While we reflect here for a moment. Oh wait, no, this is too far. No, this will work. This will work. Well, over the last few days, I tell myself that I'm totally not going to finish this project and make a full RPG. As everything gets bigger and bigger and bigger, I have found myself constantly doing things like doubling the sizes of the maps and using mountains to cover things until I figure out what I want to go there. As we went from just here to this big, and now I'm going to double it again over here. And I slowly and surely understand why Kaga probably really enjoyed making genealogy. I also want to say, if anyone's wondering when I'm going to be done it, expect a nice early 2029 release. I have to remember how to code. I love it. It looks amazing. I look forward to seeing more. I have a notebook. I continue to add things to the notebook I want to add. And I go, oh, this could be a cool feature to do. This could be a cool feature to do. Oh, this setting works well. This map should look like this. And I've ripped out like as many pages from the notebook as I've written in. Of this is too much. This won't make sense. This is too ambitious. I think at the end of the day, we'll have a good, maybe Ultimach level. Ultimach level game. If I've learned anything, it's that anything's possible if you keep banging at something without giving up. Yeah, I mean, that's my hope. I'm just gonna keep banging my head against the wall. Release something that'll be fun to play. Literally, I'm posting it on Discord. Like, I'm not literally just throwing, gonna throw the files on Discord. Anyone that wants to play it, I'm gonna do I'll do a PC, and I think I can do with SRPG Studio. I think I can do a mobile post. So if I can do that, I'll absolutely post a mobile version as well.
A moment, please.
You'll have to figure out how to get it onto your phone, but I'll post the files. I'm grateful to have the chance to meet you and your community. You are a journey I will look back upon with nothing but fondness, and I'm glad I am not looking back only, but also looking forward as well. I am very glad that everyone here who has joined, whether it be in genealogy, whether it be and engage. Just has fun being here. I enjoy the company of everyone. I enjoy the quirks of every chatter and like seeing what everyone comes up with in each of the scenarios and people's reactions to my reactions and the conversations we have. I have a lot of fun. I talk in a happier note. Well, I mean, Thracia was happy, but in a me being a lot more composed right now than I was during that Thracia chapter. I truly do enjoy streaming, or I wouldn't do it 20 some hours a week. And a lot of that comes down to just being able to see you guys. So thank you. Thank you all for being here. Yoshi, Sundown, Wink. You're the guys who talked the most recently, so that's why specifically calling you guys out, but everyone. Jay, Vyaka, Juice, London, Corvus, Jimmo, Momo. I'm literally going down all of my my things. I appreciate all of you guys. Hi, how you doing?
So...
I'm better at fighting since joining up with you. Might be better at cooking meat too.
Hey!
Traveling this makes me want to get a nice bonfire going. Too bad it's not allowed here.
That's right.
I've gotten better in battle. Now if only combat experience transferred over to being a doctor. Thanks for thanks. You're welcome for thanks for thanks.
Yes.
I found what looked like bloodstains. Do you think someone fought here long ago?
A moment, please.
A new novel, a true story.
You know...
Wherever we go, I like to imagine the people of elegance who live... So these are all the same for all of the, it looks like for all of the...
Right.
Side chapters. The fight is over, Divine One. You should rest. I'll check the area for any lingering concerns.
Yes.
I made a better showing than I expected. May it bring us one step closer to peace. What flavor might the tea have if I were to drink it here? Pardon my frivolous musings.
Well...
As much as I want to pit myself against the best, it feels wrong to hope for more fighting.
Hey!
How come you haven't called on me lately? Don't you want the cutest possible army?
I'm the cutest ever!
With...
Or at least I will be.
With all the traveling we're doing, I'm thinking a lot about how to be cute in any environment. Zappy, I did the number on him today. I should pat myself on the back for this one. Kind of hard to believe this pretty scenery was a battlefield just a little while ago, isn't it?
Right.
It wasn't really part of our mission, but I think what we did here was helpful all the same.
Yeah.
Don't move, Divine One. I'm having a vision. A legendary treasure is buried here. Probably.
Good work.
You've grown strong to overcome this trial. I must strive for such greatness as well. I could craft with these. Oh, Divine One! I was making sure no one trips on these stones. Wonder if my family's been here. I wish I could see them again.
Oh.
Don't mind me, Divine One. I'm content to stay back and watch as you chat with others. Well, the FE5 map gave me hope for its remake. This one gives me some hope, but still makes me have some reserve. I worry less for the design, but I worry about how much they might share and how soon. So you're saying, you think the gameplay overall will be fine, but I know again, major, if you're still here and want to play Genealogy blind, like warning, I'm spoiling it. I know your big concern is the chapter 5 event being in the trailer.
May I?
I don't know. Like, I feel like the Engage trailer was very good at keeping itself very, like, early. It's been a while since I've seen it. So, like, but, like, I think everything I remember from it is from the first 5 chapters. So, like, maybe they've learned their lesson after 3 houses? We can hope. We can hope that they don't go, oh, everyone's already played Genealogy before. We can just do like a, whoa, cool moments. That's kind of the, I think, way I would see that happening. Anything can be better than that game? That's why I'm setting the bar low, Sundown. I really hope Yosh continues translating those Ultimate games because I absolutely want to keep playing them. My secret to success is to picture myself as the brave knight in a fairy tale, vanquishing evil.
Oh my.
No folk food stalls here? I hate thinking I'm missing out on the local delicacies. Also, before we leave, I want to share another clip. This is the moment near the end of the first stream with you. I knew I was coming back. I just had to see you through this whole journey. What's the range of silence? It's funny. This I recently watched this clip actually. Let me pull that up. Do this. We almost certainly are not going to get another chapter in, so I'm absolutely just going to pull this up and watch the whole thing.
Sure you want to do that? Well, I want to make sure that she can get to the home castle and they can start doing their... Why is she on the throne? Interesting. I'll put it this way. I don't think Sandom is recruitable.
I still don't.
What's the range of silence? I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, god damn it.
10 spaces. Yeah, that's a little... We're a little out of range for that one, aren't we?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh my gosh. I have so many I remember you mentioning that the silent shenanigans is some, or you have a whole collection.
I wonder.
But it's much too kind. I'm saying it. I'm gonna say you're much too kind because you are. Caused a lot of damage, but who owns this land? I should offer an apology. Silence is something most people struggle with. It's such a... it was one of those things where... Like... Again, with Shadow Dragon, Echoes, and New Mystery, with enough banging your head against the wall, you could get through every chapter.
Hey!
And I felt like in Genealogy, I was starting to hit my limit of being able to bang my head against the wall until something worked. And then Thracia came.
Wow.
This view is so beautiful. And wait, Alchrist! I wish I had a little like toy, like a little like rubber, like, you know, one of those like inflatable mallets that I could just like fucking just bonk every time he talks down on himself. I should look for herbs to gather. A brew made from what grows here can be proved interesting. You cannot do that in Young Troll. Yeah, you kind of have to think, don't you? This is gonna be where I fix Mistletoe with 31,000 gold, isn't it? I'll never I've forgotten names. I've forgotten a lot of things. I will never forget finding out on the final chapter that you could repair the weapons without full gold. Oh my god, I can't believe I just didn't try it. I make so many assumptions when I play games.
Spend some money.
Yup, that's what this is.
Get like a real lance or something.
Hold on. I'm just gonna put this on. Let me just put this on the screen. Hold on. Oh my god. Where is it? Here we go.
Just spend some money.
I was gonna say, is that the same shirt?
Get like a real lance or something. Not that I'm probably ever gonna use it over Miss Obtain. But
I could have 3 more charges.
Oh god, time to butcher a name. Wanna fix the sword? I can't afford to right now. It's 49,000. So I was just gonna try and use up as much money as I could. Oh my god, you can just
I was so distraught. Right at this moment, I was going through every single time I had bought or changed another weapon because I didn't have enough money to repair it for the arena. Oh my god. You were so embarrassed and I was just laughing. I was embarrassed and I was just thinking of all the times that would have been so helpful. Oh my god. It'd have been so useful. It was so silly. And it was a lot. That's why it was not pointed out until that chapter. I'm glad you guys at least did point it out. Because then we got that. Oh my god. I like thinking over all of my clips. I think my favorite clip on my channel, there's a couple, but I think my favorite one will forever be gunshots. It was just such a series of events. You haven't seen gunshots? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. This is my favorite. It was from Red Dead. I think it was just Sundown and I was in tears. I was laughing so hard. Oh my god. Hold on. No, I need to pull up this clip. We gave you all the opportunity. Oh, you gave me so many opportunities. You gave me so many. Where is it? Here we go. This is gunshots.
You were unable to saddle. Gunshots.
Just, I don't know why they have it so that if you dismount when moving, you just fall. I'll never understand that. Oh my god. Anyway, one of my favorites. That one's up there. Or what was it? 24X. It's a Gaiden. Is also up there. Yeah, just the hat gets knocked off. Yeah, exactly. It's just such a series of events. But what was it? 24X. It's a Gaiden. Is one of my favorites. Yeah, there's a couple of those Gaiden reactions where it's all Fog of War maps. But the 24 one, I think, like, mentally, I remember it the most because I was like, I have to be near the end. I'm getting so close to beating this game. I can finally do it. What's this? A Fog of War map? And the bridge. The bridge reaction and its Radiant Dawn counterpart are probably some of my favorite clips from this marathon. Oh, and the Hallmark jump scare, which croissant bow? So wholesome. That's the one. Bum 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 bum. Disappears when consumed as an item. There was no reason for that bridge not to be fixed in Radiant Dawn. They had 3 years to fix it. Oh my god, you're pulling out a fucking oldie. Hold on, this is... Do you remember how I pronounced the life for the first few streams I knew him? No, how did I pronounce it?
Whoa!
Oh my god. Sundown's pulling out the March 2020 streams. Here we go. Hold on.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh man. This is a reminder that if you ever see Valkyria Chronicles on sale for $5, I am begging you to play Valkyria Chronicles 4. It still is one of my favorite games I've ever played. You like my Phasmo clips? Oh, I had some... Oh, yeah, I had no idea the line was coming. Just hit him with the fucking whoa. I think right after it, I crack up. There's another one on one of the later chapters where I yell something, and then another character yells the exact same thing a second later. Yeah, VC4 is one of the most underrated games. Yeah, it was so good. I also like my Phasmo clips. Oh, yeah, Phasmo news. So, I have not streamed VR for a multitude of reasons. The biggest and most prominent reason is that watching VR streams gives anyone a headache because you have to deal with everyone's head jittering as they like sit there and they move, you know, as they move and do anything. And so it's a terrible experience to watch, and I don't want to do it. Well, a few weeks ago, a Resident Evil streamer I followed was playing some other VR game. I can't remember what it was. And it was the smoothest VR gameplay I had ever seen. It was so clean. So I actually like messaged. I was like, hey, I joined their Discord and messaged her. I was like, how the hell do you get your VR to basically look like a mouse and keyboard moving? And she's like, oh, there's a program on Steam you can use. It's free. Let me link it to you. I was in shock. So I may bring it back. I might test it out with that program, because you can basically make it so that your head doesn't bob up and down, and the left and right is like a smooth motion, as opposed to being like all 4 axes at once by dampening the image. Problem is I'd have to sit down and like do it, and I have other games I want to play first, but perhaps one day maybe I'll convince Soy to do it with me, and then she can stream it, and then her vision will not be VR. PC4 is one of the most underrated games ever. Yes, it is. It went far too hard with the story. It was so good. It was so good. One of those, why is this so good? It has no reason. It has no obligation to be this good. I got it for $5.
Here
It's incredible.
Fresh off a morning bath.
Oh,
There's only one problem with my morning routine.
oh,
Once I get in the bath, I don't want to get out.
okay.
The rest of the world is cold and dirty.
Old Mary, why are you telling me this?
Good morning.
Hi.
You know, I went out of my way to help you start your day.
Uh-huh.
That deserves to be acknowledged.
She borders the line of insufferable. I don't think she's crossed it, but she fucking borders that line. Basically, Driver San Francisco. Is that another game with a crazy story that shouldn't have to be that good? Yeah? Interesting. Interesting. So many games to play. The list got a lot longer when I added every single Armor Core in its spin-off. If you need Phasmo co-op players, I suggest Justin. Use username so that I think I know, but I want to make sure I have it correct. Our current FE4 streamer. Right. Right. Okay. Sure. If I do it, I might. Just reach out. Yeah, that'd be perfect. There's gameplay that I wish I was in more games. You can leap into anyone driving a car in the open world and literally possess them. That sounds wild. I already fed and pet you. He almost got a double dipping of it. Picture Quantum Leap, but a driving racing game with quests where you have to help people. That does sound intriguing. I might add that to the list.
Greetings. Even just walking about, you look so real.
The list grows. Let's do the arenas here, and then I will wrap up for the night. Growth is good. True. I just, you know, I would just love if there was 1 month
I swear to a fair and honest challenge.
the list got shorter.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
I worked up a pretty good sweat.
I don't need it to get shorter over. It did? Wait, what month did it get shorter on? When I was doing all the Ace Combat ones? That's the only month I can think of where the list might have gotten shorter. Good luck with that. Yes, did it actually? I thought we added more than we got rid of because of a direct that month.
Mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! Saline
Must be
has
misremembering.
arrived.
Do you have a killing edge? No, Worm Slayer.
You cut me down most effectively. Hey, I actually won!
Being was March? That sounds right. The defense. No matter. I think I got everyone's what's it called? First round trivia games on it too, because I remember recently putting Dark Cloud on it.
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels.
Yes, next month. Next month.
Ready.
I remember Dark Cloud was Twink's recommendation for the list from Trivia Round 1.
I can learn a lot from you.
Somehow I won.
Oh, so this technically is lying. You did not finish by January 2023. Now, to be fair, did we finish by April 2022? It would make sense to me if I underestimated the length of this game as well. It was very calculated, me picking the same month that the game came out. The more I'm here, the more I like the Somnial. Of course, the more we talk, the more I like you, Mr. Sport. And we'll wrap up.
Fogado, I want to thank you and the Sentinels for your hard work today.
Never change the prediction. Did I tell? Oh, I haven't told you this. I've given Soy my Legend of Zelda prediction. I don't know if I want to share it yet. I wish you were Soy just to hear it. It was the... All right, so I said, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you guys because I know you'll love this. So I was talking to her last night about it. I was like, hey, so she was asking me about Zelda. And I said, yeah, I think... I was like, I think I'm going to start that sometime in mid-2024. Because I think at this rate, barring any disasters this week, I will probably finish Fire Emblem by December. Maybe. Who knows? I know how long Three Houses is, but I haven't done it on Maddening. So I said I'll probably start Zelda sometime in mid-2024. Sometime around end of spring to summer. Because that'll give me enough time to play through some other games. Kind of just not marathon. Anything that's like going to be super, super long. And then when I do it, I'm doing it 2 days a week instead of 4. So that way I can keep doing other games on the weekends or, you know, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then like, you know, Zelda's Thursday. However I break it up. I don't know yet. That's not in the cards for me to plan right now. Anyway, it's 2 days a week. So I told her, starting in 2024, we'll probably be done, I'm guessing, around the end of 2025, maybe early 2026. I said, I played Phantom Hourglass. I know how long that game is. If they're all about that length, I should be able to whip right through them.
Hard.
Whip right through them.
We didn't have to resolve a single quarrel, and there were barely any corrupted around.
This decade's 2025, 2026.
I only wish every day was like this.
You're so easygoing. All the time. That must be why your people love you so much.
I will say, Sundown, as much as I know I apologize for this in advance, that title kind of goes hard. I kind of like that. Fire Emblem Echoes, The Legacy of Chalfie. It kind of goes hard as a game title.
As your ally, I certainly enjoy working with someone so unflappable.
Love that word.
Flappable, huh? Ooh, I think I feel a blush coming on. But thanks for the compliment. How about we grab dinner together sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah. You, me, and some hard-hitting questions. Like, who is your very best friend, and why?
Yugdral's Bloody Legacy is my guess. I'm usually good at naming. Usually. That's a double qualifier for the usually. Have some confidence. That sounds like a Castlevania level. Perfect.
That's pretty personal.
You could tell me a super secret wish. You know, one you're too embarrassed to reveal.
No, that's even worse. Look, as much as I enjoy your devil-may-care attitude, the banter is a bit much.
You'd rather I be all boring and serious? Nah, that wouldn't be me if it wasn't a rascal.
I suppose you're right. It is hard to imagine you without that carefree personality of yours. It may be your most likable trait.
I also like History Stained in Blood. You really like the Castlevania level names. Okay, I think though with that, it's a perfect place to wrap up. 2 levels today, which is nice. Bloodstained. Bloodstained History. Ugh. Back. In Japanese, FE15 was called Echoes Another Hero King. I kind of like Shadows of Valentia, to be honest. I thought that was a pretty good name for it. Although I think you had there was a lot more to go with, you know, 15 because oh, hold on. Oh, are you talking Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? Is that what this is gonna be? Yes. I really want to play that game. It's one of that and Hollow Knight are the 2 Castlevania platformer games I've ever seen that I've gone, yeah, I can play that. What was I saying? Gaiden is a name, you know, it's fine. It's a good name. You could definitely do better, I think, than Gaiden for renaming a remake of FE15. When's the direct this week? F-Zero will be next Nintendo Direct, says Leaker. I just don't believe you. Is there no official date for this? Am I safe? I'm feeling safe right now because I'm not seeing official dates for this. I'm only seeing rumors. That means it can't hurt me, right? I mean, I have waifu protagonists, but still, Dawn of Sorrow is twice as good as Bloodstained, so I play that first. First platformer I ever play will absolutely be Hollow Knight. But interesting. I'll make a note of that. Oh god, I wish that were the case, but I'm not putting on the clown makeup and believing. You want to real quick, we'll end the stream. We'll end the stream debrief. Do you want to see what's been leaked for the? No. Oh, what a scary thought. It's all Mario stuff. And that one. Is there really not like a date for this? So it would be the Heirs of Light. Oh, okay. Fun fact, an earlier title for FE4 would have been Descent of Jihad. Oh, really? Interesting. It definitely has like a definite different connotation. I think Holy War definitely works better for a European setting. Like in terms of a bunch of Europeans fighting each other. But intriguing. Because I feel in that case, you could have also done Crusade. Why can't I get any official... Yeah, I know it's Arabic in origin. I'm saying if you're talking about it from the point of view of whatever the characters are. So like if you're making a game that heavily features like Arabian themology, themes, I guess, I don't know, like your settings, like a definite like Arabia type thing, I would expect that to be the name. No later than Friday, September 8th. Hold on. Would be confirmed no later. Well, you're wrong. So nothing's confirmed, so I'm still safe. Please don't scare me like that. There will be no direct this week. They will not do this to me. They will not release another Fire Emblem game. Insys, I know you're watching. It's not going to be funny. All the messages I will get if they release another one will not be humorous. They will make me sad. Oh. Anyways, joking aside, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow we're going back to Dragon Age. We're on the third act of that, so we'll see how far we get into that. We probably got a couple streams of that left. I'd say 2 to 4, probably closer to 4. And then Wednesday I'll probably take off, give myself a day off because I haven't had one in a few days now, and then back to this on Thursday. So be good. Apparently a rumor that a DS and Wii game will get a remake. Please be yes. Trauma Center. No, see what it's gonna be is it's gonna be another see, the next Fire Emblem game is going to be another Shadow Dragon remake. Ugh. I'm glad Billy's Blade is over. I'm glad for him as well. Ugh. If you're new here, hey, consider following. It's a cool thing you can do. A few links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in the band. We're on Spotify. Check us out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not only for being here, but for being our genealogy guide and then sticking along afterwards. The huddle would not be the same. But this disease passed from this world. I've ripped New Blood back onto my PC. I have the ROM from my Wii disc again. I've been kind of itching to heal some people. Might be one of the first things I do when I'm done 3 houses. Let's see who we can raid. But what's that? Hat Function is playing Pokemon Sun and Moon? Don't mind if I do. Ugh. Everyone, thank you all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, day. Oh, hello? Am I dead? Hello? Am I forgetting anything? Hold on. Am I forgetting something? I did Discord, YouTube, the glass sleeve command. I told everyone that I hope they had fun. I responded to chat. I went to raid Hat Function. Can I get a hint? Bit farther back? I put my Switch to sleep. I saved. Oh yeah, I'll shut it off after stream. I'll shut the Switch off after stream. Thank you. Oh man. Not what you meant. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait, why did I put? Not what you meant? My Switch to sleep because Sunday. Engage. I closed that. I'm gonna need another hint. I am so lost. Because I'm ending stream. No problem, backward. Thanks for being here. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you test negative, not positive. You're no longer playing Engage. I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm not playing Engage anymore. I was gonna. I stopped playing because the stream is over. I figured it out. I'm so confused. Oh, I figured it out. All right. Yep. Choose prediction outcome. No resets. Congratulations, believers. All right. Now we will raid out. Excellent. There we go. Woohoo. I forgot. Thank you. Anyways, we're going to raid hat function. Playing Pokemon Sun and Moon. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be. Please enjoy your points. Stay safe, stay healthy. Hope to see you all again soon. Peace out, guys.